Protocol active. Command channel live. Stand by. Stand by. Stand by. Signal. Thoughts. Fleet ready. Signal. Thoughts. Fleet ready. Signal. Zods. Fleet ready. Fleet ready. Fleet ready.
All systems online. Monolith hull integrity 100%. All sectors green. Command has been transferred. Welcome, Captain Zods and crew.
Welcome in, welcome, everybody. Zora, where have you seen? Where is Steven? Where the hell is the production man? Zora, have you seen Steven?
Negative.
Okay. All right.
Steven! Would Steven please make his way to the command deck? Steven! Steven, please get to the command deck immediately. God.
Damn it. Oh. There you are. Really? We're late to the stream has started, Steven. Yeah, sit down. Yes. Yeah, can we get a little... Thank you, Steven. Jesus. When I find the person who did your interview, I'm telling you right now, you're both getting bounced. You're on 90 days probation, Steven. I don't know why you do the things you do sometimes. I really don't. All right. Well, with that being said, welcome in, everybody. I did see that we had a little follow.
Captain, we have a new recruit.
Welcome in, Mr. Basikuni 9. Welcome in, big man. Welcome in. Happy birthday, Basikuni. Happy birthday. I also see I have a job that pays well in the chat. Welcome in, big man. Hope everyone is doing fantastic on this Waffle House Wednesday. I think today we're going to get into a little bit of the space trucking. So I say we get it pulled up. We get in there. We make some space dollars. As we know. So when we load in, we also need to go to one of these places and see if we can get the pet turtle. That also needs to happen. Let's see. We need to. We already did that. We're doing Kovalex contracts so that we can get our reputation up. Then we do the Kovalex contracts at max rep. We get 10 million space dollars. We get the RSI constellation because it's a monster. We get Connie. So we can do the high level Vaughn contracts for blueprints. We go and we buy a fabricator. And then we start mining so we can get the high quality stuff we need for the blueprints. We then build the blueprints. We then sell the armor we made from the blueprints for the big space dollars. Once we get 7 million space dollars, we buy all the loadouts, go and slam them in all of our loadout places. Then we continue to rinse and repeat, and we're going to buy everything in Star Citizen. And then we max out our reps. We have an unlimited amount of things to do. So I say we hop right in there. Zora, are we ready?
Captain, the armory is online and deployment protocol is ready.
All right. Well, then I say let's get in there.
Attention crew. Red alert. This is not a drill. Captain on deck. All stations ready. Deployment imminent. Systems are go! Final checks complete! Our path is clear! Signal the fleet! Eyes up, lock in, stay sharp, advance. Eyes up, lock in, stay sharp, advance.
We gather here today to take our rightful place at the top amongst the many, to carve out our existence amongst those who would see us extinguished. We march in a singular rhythm towards our inevitability as we accept our duality and deliver defeat to our enemy!
All right. Steven, a little bit of music, please. Thank you, Steven. All right. Let's get in there. Let's make a difference. All right, so I'm pretty sure we're in our ship. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, yeah, we are definitely in our ship. All right, so we need to go and park this bad boy. We should have pulled out the C2 last night, I think, probably, but we can do it now. A little bit of power.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking.
There we go.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking.
I know
Systems
we're
on.
right next to... There we go. Let's get a little clearance, Clarence. Says, can we get a little clearance, Clarence? There we go, there we go. Let's go bust out Hercules. And then we'll pick up some big old contracts. It's time for space trucking. Space trucking on Waffle House Wednesday. We're on the other side. Oh, never mind. We got the top spot. Perfect. Mr. Pitchance, welcome in, welcome in. How much has this game improved since release? I would say a millionfold. I mean, last time I was in on it was 6 years ago, up until a week ago. And back then, you could barely shoot guys and kill them. They pretty much, what would happen is if you could even make your way down the elevator into a bunker, because if you were on the elevator, most of the times you just fall through. But once you got down into the bunker, once you started shooting a guy, oh dear. Once you would start shooting a guy, he would kind of just look at you like you were an asshole
Vehicle retrieval system.
and be like, what are you doing?
Your insurance claim has your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Oh, no way.
Your insurance
We need to
claim
expedite
has been
that. There we
thank you.
go.
Your vehicle
Let's go take a look around. Let's get some food and water. Yeah, the guy you were shooting would kind of just look at you like you were an asshole. He'd be like, what are you doing? And he'd do that for about a minute or two, and then you'd be dead. Now, there's rocket launchers. There's all kinds of stuff, and you can kill the fuck out of guys. Like, if you look at the VOD last night, we were killing giant space worms. Now, the game still doesn't have Za, right? That's disappointing. But killing giant space worms last night, big W. We love to see that. So while we wait for our ship, let's do a little inventory check. Oh, we got hella meds. To which I would like to do a little bit of the organizing. Love to see it. Organization. Ooh. We love it when it's organized. Then I think we're going to go peruse down the food courts and go look at all that stuff while we wait. For now, oh yeah. Organize it. I don't even know what these are for. Why do we have those? I'm just gonna stash those somewhere, I think. What, are we making a fucking barricade here?
Station maintenance. Station maintenance. Down in front of the main elevators. If we could get a maintenance crew down here. Thank you.
All right, actually, we're going to go down to the cargo center because we're going to see if we can't get the most important thing. We need to get our pet turtle. Wait. Oh my God.
Maintenance crew down to the cargo center. Down to the cargo center, please. Thank you.
Cheese and crackers. So I believe we go over here. And he said the pet turtle would be on this blue thing. So we didn't get it this time. That's okay. We got the man cave. Bow bow. Bow little little. Bow bow. Let's make our way back. We'll go check out the food court. You know what? Oh, can we not? Can't use the tractor beam inside? All right then. Apologies for not being able to tune in very often. Work has been kicking my ass along with church stuff. Hey, big man, I appreciate that you're here now. Don't you worry about a damn thing. Appreciate you, big man. Get here when you can. I get it. Real life sucks. All right, so we're going to the Galleria. You know, if you want, I could call work and I can talk to the boys upstairs, right? We can get you situated. Not a big deal. I know some of the higher ups at your job. At the Sunday potluck, right? We're out on the golf course on Sundays. I can definitely have a little talk with that. Oh my God, we have a burrito bar? No way. Oh, what is this? Let's see. Let's wait for it to turn around. Yeah, I'll have my people call your people, and our people will people it up. Big Benny's. Big Benny's, everybody. Oh, that looks so good. I'm not even gonna lie. Some cup of noodles would fucking smack right now. First off, you know what? We're indoors. Let's stop being rude. Let's get our helmets off. Right? We're indoors. There's no need for that. We're still rocking the stylish Ray-Bans. We got a little juice bar. Let's go get cleansed. Ooh, we do need to go to the med center while we're here, so we'll go do that in a second. Vestal water. We got a little fucking juice bar. Berry blend. We'll have to BRB in about 30 heading to the gas station. Hey, pick me up some Funyuns when you go, yeah? Do me a solid and pick me up some Funyuns. And one of those tornado things off the roller. I think they're called tornadoes. Tornadoes. The the cheese thing on the rollers they got. Some Funyuns and a cheese thing off the roller. Oh my God, we got noodles. Let's go. Yeah, we're gonna throw down some noodles real quick. I mean, not every gas station has Takis. If they have Takis, definitely grab some Takis. Hey, yo. A little noodle action. Let's go. Some sustenance. Appreciate you, big man. Appreciate you. Let's make our way downstairs, yeah? Take a little peek. Rest and relax. We're definitely going to go over to the burrito bar. Oh, Elroy's. Okay. I wonder if they got a Wham burger here. It's a little Space Wendy's. What's up, boys? Disappointment. They don't even got the za. They're always sold out. Elroy's. Hot dogs. Let's go grab ourselves a little burrito. My man. Where the burritos at? Can I get a little burrito? You guys sold out of burritos right now? What are we doing? Here we go. The chili burrito. We got a Doc Galbi. What else we got? We got a moussaka. Citrus beef. I'm not digging the citrus beef. I'm thinking the chili birria. Chili birria. Let's go. A little burrito action, right? For the road, for the boys. I was hoping there'd be a Wham burger here. It's like a Space Wendy's. Delicious stuff. Oh, we got a second noodle bar. We already had noodles. We're good. Hey.
Sir, there's no standing on the tables. Sir, please step down immediately.
Unbelievable. Yo, let's get a little glizzy for the boys. Little glizzy for the boys. Let's go. All right. We do need a little water, actually. Let's go back to the glizinators. We just need a water, man. We're not trying to juice up right now. Y'all got some water? Yeah, you got the water.
Sounds good.
Little agua. Perfect. No appropriate item. Okay, well, let's just put it over here. Now we're not getting rid of it. All right, water's coming with us then, I guess. All right, we're all fueled up. So let's make our way back. Oh my God, wait a minute. Yeah, where's the Whammers? Yeah, y'all gonna have an advertisement for Whammers? And then not have a Whammers? What are we doing right now? Are we being so for real? Are we sure it's not up top? They're not a Whammers in here, dude. We need some Space Wendy's. It's all right. Let's drop. We don't need that. Then we had some ammo we didn't need. Yeah, we don't need the S71, which actually we might go back to the S71. I'm not entirely sure yet. Yeah, we don't need that quartz. Should be good on everything else. Definitely gonna need a little beef stick action here in a little bit. I am famished. I do want, yo, what is he on? Yeah, he's on fucking break. We ring the bell. Yo, let's get in there. Let's see if we can steal that thing. Oh, dude, we're... Okay. All right, so this is our life now. We, we work for information. We work for the information people. Let's go. Excellent. Love to see it. Yeah, well, that guy probably thought we worked at information. What a nerd. Okay, so we got the noodle bar. What's down there? We didn't see that. Oh, yeah, we did. Okay, that's the juice bar. Yeah, a little disappointing. There's no Whammers here, man. Space Wendy's. They ain't got no Space Wendy's. No smoking. No smoking. Boo. Boo. What's up in here? Storage area? Yo, where's my work locker? I work for information? Rude. Ovalex. That's our contractors. Alright, we don't need any of this. We just need to get back to the hangars and halves. We're in the Galleria right now. Alright, we're gonna go stop off at the med. Oh my god. Don't you ever scare me like that again. Yeah. We're gonna go heal our concussion. And then our ship should be in. I think this is just easy hab, yeah. So the medical center's on the other side. Making our way over to the medical bed. Looking for Fen. We're jonesing and we're strung out. Bum-a-da-bum-a-da-bum. How are they not going to have the ZA over there, man? All right. Patient check-in. Yeah, I should have an appointment. Proceed to room 2. Thank you. Rooms 1 through 4. Excellent. Where's our room number? Oh, room 2. There we go. Hello? Oh, nice. I got storage in there. Oh, jeez. All right. Please be gentle. All right. Treat me up, Doc. Please be gentle. All right. We are back. Excellent. All right, let's go get our ship and start space trucking.
Feel better? Save more. Frosty Hydro Frost from
Ba-dum. What the hell is homeboy doing out there? What do you think that guy's doing out there? Was he trying to land? Hey, it's popping off today.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected.
All right, Hercules is ready. And so are we.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following. Please visit us again.
Now, I wonder... We're going to need the Atlas, but I think it's loaded inside of it. So, the cargo loader should be good. Definitely going to need a little beefsteak action coming up here real quick. Oh my god, look at this behemoth of a ship. Hercules. All right. Now, if the Atlas isn't in there, I'm going to be pissed. F my A. All right. We'll send it down, pull up the Atlas. And while it's doing that, we'll pull up the contracts to see if we need to go somewhere else for a contract first. We need the regular Atlas. "35 seconds. To which I say, beef stick time. Fuck, that's good. Oh my god. Some Jack Link's beef stick action. Pull it up. Let's go. Let's go fight some xenomorphs. Hey, yo. Okay. What do we got going on? What's the issue? We can't move. What's wrong? Did nobody charge the batteries? What are we doing here? There we go. Let's pull this bad boy off to the side. Go get Hercules out. Perfect. Here we go. Kovalex. All right, so we're looking for. Okay, so here's a single. All right, so we can pick up from L1. All right, so there's 2 for Seraphim, and they're both going to L1. This is going to be our right here, 1, 2. Okay, so right now, space trucking. Oopsie poopsie. We don't really need to know any of this. What we do need to know is destination. So pick up, drop off, or deliver. This is what we need to know. So our pickup is going to be crew dash L1. Or no, that's our delivery. And then our pickup is going to be Seraphim. Got it. Okay, so any contracts that have that, we're going to pick up. So deliver to L1, pick up a Seraphim, take up Seraphim. Okay, so we've got direct medium, direct small. We would rather take 2 direct mediums. We could pick this up on the way back. No, okay, we want to deliver. That's reversed. We want to pick up from Seraphim. I mean, we could do these 2 on the way back. Okay, let's just start picking up all of the pick up from Seraphim. So collect and then deliver to Crusader L1. That is what we want. We want to pick up from Seraphim and take it to L1. We take that. We pick up at Seraphim. That one's reversed. That's another one. Pick up at Seraphim, pick up at Seraphim, pick up at Seraphim, L1, L1, L1. We got copper or titanium, or we got copper, aluminum, titanium. Okay. Let's start off with these and let's see how much space we have. And then let's get inside, open her all the way up, and then spin her. Because we want our bay to be Where's our engines at? There we go. I almost wonder. Wonder if we should go through the front. Right, you know? Or maybe we do both, right? Oopsie. She's a big gal, you know? Gotta be very careful. Alright, let's drop her here. Should be fine. Kill the engines. Because we did it through the back last time. And this time I kind of want to see what I think we might end up doing so that it's a little bit more organized is... Whoa. Is once it's a little loaded up, right, we spin it. And... Well, it's all going to the same place. You know what? No, we'll bring up one at a time. Oopsie poopsie. Oh shit, we need to put our helmet back on. There we go. Flashlight's out. All right, here we go. So, let's send it down. Let's get our a little bit of cargo. Oh, this is nothing. What are we talking about, dude? I mean, unless it's all separate, right? Okay, so that's going to be all of the aluminum. Because last time we fucked up. So this time we'll see how it goes. That's not too bad. So I think what we try to do is get this towards the middle. And then we'll make our way back. We can spin the ship around if we have to, right? And actually, you know what we're going to do? We're actually just going to get it up here and then we'll reorganize it.
Captain, we have a new recruit.
Oh, Moto, welcome in, big man. Happy birthday, Moto. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Happy birthday, Moto. Yeah, we're just gonna get it in, and then we'll organize with our little tractor beam. Come on, work with me here. All right, I think these are the last two. Yeah, so let's get this one up and then we can start to kind of organize this. Perfect. All right, so flashlight is still dead. Unfortunate. That's all right, though. Get this stuff all... Oh, is it too big? Probably can't go up there. There we go. There's no way it doesn't go up there. Oh my goodness. Fortunately for us, this time we have one hell of a long time, just in case. Perfect. Yeah, we're almost already done with this one. And I think what we'll do is, since there was a couple of pickups over at L1, maybe we pick up everything at L1 and make our way back here, right? So we can just like continuously do the 1-2 punch. Oh yeah, bring it on over. Okay. Perfect. Now, I believe... What the hell was that noise? Alright, that's one down. Let's go pick up these other 2 deliveries. I wonder why my flashlight's dead. Unfortunate. All right, so let's bring these up. Perfect. That's a lot of boxes. Oh dear, is this thing dead again? Damn, dude, what's up with the Atlas? Come on, baby. Let's see if I can hit it from here. Unfortunate. Come on, Atlas. Dude, what is going on with this thing? What, did we forget to charge? Come on. Try it one more time. Damn, man. Is there something I'm not knowing? Like, am I doing something wrong, maybe? Wonder why it's just dead. Yeah, I don't know. I've tried engines, all power. This thing's just fricked. Well, guess we do it the old-fashioned way. Take it easy, box. Fortunately for us, we have plenty of time to finish this, not like yesterday. There we go. If there's another contract here, we might have enough space to pick it up. I mean... I think we have more space than we thought. Ooh, had it there for a second. Perfect. Oh, almost. So now what about this rotate deal? Kind of wondering. Trying to rotate it right now. So I think the trick, yeah, is to just drop it, let it snap back to being centered up. Then we try it. Good news is we're almost done with the second of 3. And on top of that, we're all going to the same place and we don't need to do it nice. We can just chuck them on there when we get there. Perfect. Yeah, 4 more boxes. Excellent. Let's throw this little fucker here for now. Oh my god. You little bastard. Where'd it go? This stream has a devastating lack of death and destruction tonight. Not enough murdering going on. You're a little murder machine. You know that? You're a little murder machine. If we're not eradicating worms from existence. How you doing, Mr. Hole? How you doing? How you doing? Listen, I'm a simple space trucking man. My previous main gameplay loop was quite literally hunting people like you for sport. Yes, 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 of course, of course. Absolutely. You know, we're dipping our hands into each part of the experience, right? You know, we start off with the slow and steady. Then we do a little bit of the hot and heavy with the guns. And then we go back to the slow and steady with the mining. A little back and forth, a little give and take. Salt mining. Yeah, that's definitely one way to... Oh, why would it do that? That's okay. Yeah, so the Cargo Atlas is definitely... Or the Atlas Cargo is all kinds of jacked up. Half the time it doesn't work. Like, I can't move. Oh, absolutely. That's weird. Oh well. Snap it up. Perfect. It yeets the box pretty hard. That's pretty funny. Yeah, I was doing that with the Atlas. The Atlas made the box moving very easy. Unfortunately, it seems to be broken for some reason. Yeah, no, it's less so of that, and more so I just can't even, like, the legs won't move, all that stuff. So, I mean, that could be server stuff as well. I have no idea. Yeah, if it also had jump jets, that would be pretty premium. Wonder why that is. Doesn't matter. We've only got 4 more boxes to stack. Final couple boxes. Let's go. Ah! Fuck! The little boxes are the dangerous ones, man. These things come flying at you. Last box. Let's go. We are all packed up. Now, I really hope that thing works when we get there, because otherwise it'd be super unfortunate. I mean, it's not that big of a deal because we're just yeeting the boxes out, right? We don't need to stack them when we get there. That'd be dumb. My flashlight also doesn't work. Very unfortunate. Oh, well, wait a minute. We put the helmet on. Unbelievable. It did the animation to put the helmet on before. Wonder what happened. All right, let's get this big bird in the air. All right, I think we are good. Let's get a little clearance. Let's close her up, get the landing gear up. Let's get a little destination. Let's get everything on over to L1. Very short trip. Excellent. Okay, so I wonder just for... Okay, so that took about 30. That's not bad.
Shields off.
Thank you. And please visit again.
Ooh, she's a heavy girl.
Quantum travel engaged.
Wants to get out there and make a difference.
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged.
All right, all right. Making our way for a payday. Pudding gets set up in time. Something tells me you either wanted to ruin my day or protect my day. A little protection? That'd be sick. No comment.
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel complete.
All right, let's get in there and let's get a little clearance.
Shields on.
There's our hangar. Question is, we upside down? %100% upside down. The hell is that thing? that a turret or a ship? The spiky bits all hang from the bottom. Gotcha. That should be fine. Yeah, we're good. Engines off.
Engines off.
All right, let's get a little payday. Now the trick, oh, let's see if the Atlas is working again. Come on, baby. Please work. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, we're so back. We're so back. Yeet. Actually, we are going to need like all the space we can get. So let's make sure we kind of don't fuck this up. Where the fuck do you think you're going? Chill out. You know what? Fuck you. We got time. Yo, we're triple stacking. Let's go. The old triple stack maneuver. Oh my god. God, I love this fucking... This thing makes it so much easier. Hey, what the fuck? Jesus. Rude. You know what they need to do is group pickup. So like where you can pick up 4 boxes at once. Something like that. Or like a bed. I don't know. They just need something to make this process a little bit better. That's... Alright, I guess that works. Damn, we're almost already done. I guess we got more space in there than I thought. I wonder if the elevator's going to have too much on it. It's a very distinct possibility. I think there might only be like 4 boxes left. Was this the last 2 boxes? Let's go. Here we go, here we go. We're almost done. Big payday. Coming our way. I'm anxious to see. Oh my god. Fuckery's happening. Right in the last. Oh my god. Enough. No more fuckery. We almost went through this entire thing fuckery free. We don't need the fuckery to happen in the final 5. I believe that's it. Well, I'll just say overloaded. Oh my god, a perfect order. We did it! A winner! 150,000, just like that. Sometimes they can happen. Alright. So. We just got a hell of money for that. Go to our rep. Oh shit, we just cracked Junior. Excellent. All right, well that means we have new contracts. So let's take a little peek. Oh damn. We have a lot. Junior rank, okay. Look at all those junior ranks. So medium is going to have... Oh no, okay. That's true. Most people would. Most people. Okay, so... We're going to want, I'm assuming, direct, maybe? And these ones look like they're maybe a little bit bigger. How much did we just do? We had 84, 106, 87. Okay, so let's... Here's what we're going to do. Because that was the absolute max. So now we kind of know. So 87... 87, 106, 84. 84, 106. Plus 84 plus 106. So that was 277. So we can't go over. No more than 277 cargo for the C2. That's kind of going to be a good little thing. So, go back to offers. We look. So we need to kind of figure out where our pickup drop-off hotspot's going to be. And we're going to look for directs. Yeah, okay, so we're only going to go junior direct. So we can pick up at Seraphim. Or you know what? We're at L1. So we're going to want to... I kind of like that route, right? The pickup, we're going to go L1. And it doesn't matter where the drop-off is. We want to pick up So collect from Arc L1. Is that where we're at? That's the question. Where are we right now? You're at her L1 right now. Okay, so we want to pick up. We want to see if we can pick up from her L1 so we could just load up right here. Okay, so that's Arc L1 direct. Nope. Nope. Oh, wait a minute. So this is two different shipments. Oh, okay. But it's the same place. Fun fact, these L locations, an example, are her L1 are actually real astronomical concepts. They really do exist. Oh, that's pretty sick. Holy shit. Yeah, we're looking to pick up. We want to pick up from her L1. This is all looking like, oh, here we go, her L2. Okay, so we have nothing available from her L1. So what we need... I saw a lot of Arc L1. So maybe we go collect Arc L1, and we want single orders, right? We don't want to do doubles, because that's too much. Kind of like this, right? Pick up from L1, deliver to Everest Harbor. So let's do and let's see if we can find a couple contracts worth of that. So what a Lagrange point is, in astronomical terms, is basically a fixed gravity well. There's nothing really there generating a gravitational field. Instead, it's actually the intersection of a planet's gravitational field and the star's gravitational field. The result is basically a bubble that collects space debris, asteroids, etc. Oh, a Lagrange point. So it's the intersection. It's like the bottom of a whirlpool almost. Okay, so we have Arc L1 to Everest. So now we're going to look for other Arc L1 to Everest. I mean, that's another one. That's actually how Lagrange points are modeled, as basically little whirlpools. Yeah, yeah. Well, that's how gravity in general is modeled. Okay. Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, that's how I envisioned it. So if a layman like me who knows and understands nothing so we have, this is 3 of them, but it only comes up to, 3, 6, about 90 to 100. Because these two are 80. That's 106. Okay, so we have 2 available. We're looking Arc L1. Arc L1 to Everest. Okay, so there's another. That's 100, or no, that's 94, or 99 rather. There's another one, another Arc L1. Okay, so yeah, this is definitely going to be our route. I know there was this one. Oh, this is dual. Yeah, no, we don't want that one. I thought it was just two different, which one was it? Yeah, we want this one. Every planet in a system has 5 Lagrange points. L1 is between the planet and the star. L2 is behind the planet. L3 is directly opposite of the star from the planet. L4 and 5 are at approximately 30-degree angles right and left of the planet. Oh. That's pretty fucking cool. That way you can pinpoint. That's a real-world astronomical concept. But Star Citizen does reuse it. Yeah, I like the way Star Citizen tries to, for the most part, tries to do stuff by the book, you know? Alright, so, we're going to pick up this one. Let's add to our calculator, so we're at 92 right now. All right, so now what it doesn't do well is orbitals. The orbitals are circular instead of elliptical like they should be, plus the planets don't actually revolve at the moment. I'm sure, is that something that they've said they're eventually going to do? Or Trustler. Looking for Arc L1. Here we go. Extra small. Oh, Jesus. But the fact everything orbits in a flat plane is actually somewhat accurate. Conservation of energy and all that. And yes, revolution is planned, just not a thing yet. Very nice. Okay, so we do, or no, that's crew. We're looking for Arc. I think we fucked up and we should have went with crew L1 to Avarice. Yeah, I think we fudged up. Mr. Ace, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, we definitely messed up. We should have done crew L1, not Arc L1. So I think we're going to do this one contract and then, yeah. Oh, yeah, we got to go over to Arc L1. pick up, drop off, and then we'll reconvene. How you doing today, Mr. Ace? How you doing, big man? We just got done with a triple. I confirm a triple contract all at once for 277 cargo. Build the old Hercules up. Made junior rank now. Just got done streaming Halo 3. Excellent. How did that go for you? Get the engines on. Oh, I bet. It's a classic. All right, let's pull up our map. Oh, man. Yeah, we definitely picked up the wrong... contract, but that's okay. It's all right. That gives us a little bit of nicotine time. Everybody can grab snacks. Snacks and drinks.
Shields off.
All right, everybody, we are going to take a little nicotine break. Oh, geez. Zora, if you would be so kind as to take us over to the dance floor.
Processing now. One moment, Captain.
Thank you very much, Zora. Pitch Chance, welcome in, welcome in. Ran into some friends, so I got delayed. How goes it? It goes. We completed that first trucking space storage. We also are now going to go pick up our next cargo. We're going to have a little nicotine break here. A little nicotine break. So grab your snacks, grab your liquids, smoke them if you got them. When we get back, we're picking up our next contract. We just cracked junior rank. Also, for our Kovalex space trucking, we got 150,000 space dollars. We're moving on up, big W's. So, with that being said, everyone, we will be right back. back, we are back, we are back, we're so back, we are back, we are back, we are back, we're so back, we are back, we are back, we are so fucking back. We are back, we're 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 back.
Everybody in the back, get those hands up, because we're back. We're back, we're back, we're so back.
All right. Zora, if you would be so kind as to pull us back in.
Processing now. One moment, Captain.
All right. And really quickly, I want to do something. Great time. All right. So. Yeah, I also want to do this. Because then we can do that. Yeah. Perfect. All right. Give me 2 seconds. Arranging. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-da-dum. All right, so let's go and pick up our little shipment. This is just going to be a little guy. Trucking. We are space trucking. Keep trucking. Out in space, man.
Shields on.
A little clearance, Clarence. Yeah, we'll just pick up this little guy, send it off. When we get to Everest, there should be a lot more contracts with better shipping locations. That should just about do it. Perfect. All right, let's get it loaded. There we go. Now we can see. Perfect. Look at that, we're almost already done with this. And you know what? Give me a little second. I kind of want to do something. I want to add a little, let's see, widgets. And then let's do a little follower goal. We're going to do this live. We'll do that. And we'll do that there. Let's drag it down. We're going to do this live. And then, all right, so let's close it. Bring this back up. Goal settings, 15. Let's do it by 05 dash 07 2026. Goal date must be in the future. All right, so now let's do the visual settings. Bar background color. Let's do... What do we want to do? Let's see. We're going to make a little follow goal. Text color. Bar text color. All right. That a little bit smaller. All right, now the bar text color, let's also do that. All right. Font family. See if my chroma is in here. It's not. All right, so what do we want to do? But we do that. Layout standard, condensed. Okay, so and we'll have a custom one of these made here eventually. Now, Jolly Lodger. What's Jockey 1? Oh, that's not bad. Let's go with that. Text color. What if we go with... Let's bring it in. Right, we kind of want to do that. Let me hide that so this gets bigger. There we go. Now we can kind of see. All right, so bring that on top of that. Okay, let's bring it behind it. Make this smaller. Bring it down. Right, we're doing a little bit of editing. All right, now can we name it? Goal settings, title. Here we go. End goal, title. Follower goal. There we go. Now let's get this. We're going to move this down here. That bigger. So we can drag this right there. We're doing it. All right, let me pull this up real quick. See how it looks. All right, let's edit it up a little bit more. What if instead we have it over here? That way we can make it a little bit bigger. Ah, there we go. Now we're cooking. And let's do the same thing over here. Let's make it a little bit bigger. And then let's also put it on top. Same thing. Let's expand it out. Now we're cooking. I think that looks pretty snazzy. What do you guys think? I like it. I like it a lot. I think it looks fantastic. Excellent. All right. Let's get back to work. So, this is all good. That's all good. Background color, matches, bar thickness, goal settings. And actually, we did get, let me check. I think we got 2 followers today. Yeah, we got 2 followers today, so we'll start it at 2. And actually, do we want to do something a little darker maybe? Yeah, there we go. Perfect. All right, let me check one more time. I think it's looking pretty snazzy. What do you guys think? Perfect. I love it. All right, let's get these things loaded up. Doesn't really matter where they go, right? All right, as far as I know, that's all of them. I just want to do a quick scan, make sure nothing's underneath. And then we'll pull up the contract because I just want to check. Oh, it's not going to tell us. Containers will be 8 SCU in size. Okay, so actually we can 92 divided by 8, that's 11, and then a small. Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And we got the small. Perfect. All right, we're good to go. Make our way back to the elevator. All right, so this is just a little small drop off. And then when we get to where we're delivering it, we can, hey, what are we doing? Then, are we being serious? You know what? Stairs it is. We can then get a big contract.
Engines.
There we go.
Landing gear.
Set our delivery shipment route. Perfect.
Shields off.
Off to Hurston we go.
Quantum travel.
All right, this is going to give me a chance to turn around and check the snack crate that Lady Captain made for me. Let's see, we got some jerky, got some cheese crackers, we got Nutrigrain bars. You know what? I'm kind of feeling this chocolate turtle. What is this? Nature Valley. Let's see, I'll pull this up on the stream so you guys can see. All right, let's see. Look at this thing, huh? All right, I'm opening this bad bitch right now. Oh my God. Look at this thing. It looks delicious. Take another little picture so you guys can see. Oh, yeah. Yeah, look at this thing. All right, I'm taking first bite right now. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Oh my God. Oh, wow. Oh, man. What are we doing? Wow. That's tasty. Okay. Oh, man. All right, so we can't go straight in, yeah? Okay. Okay. Oh my God. A chocolate turtle brownie. What are we doing?
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Wow. A little sweet treat to pick me up.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
There we go. There we go. Let's get in there.
Shields on.
And where are we docking? All right. There we go. Oh. Let's get this big girl parked, huh? Whoa, 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 whoa. Take it easy, big girl. Oh, we're totally upside down. Scraping the paint. That's fine. Here we go. Let's go make a quick 50K, shall we? Yeah, that's our... All right, now these aren't going to matter because there's so few boxes. We can just pretty much put them wherever. Ryan
We
HXC.
have a new
Oh,
recruit.
hey, welcome in, Ryan HXC. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Ryan HXC. Hope you're having a great day, big man. Welcome in, welcome in. Ryan HXC says, I was grinding a lot earlier trying to get Kovalex up to experienced. Yeah, that's what we're doing right now, actually. We just cracked junior rank. We did 3 at once. And this is just a little... We're doing a little one. And then we're going to pick up probably 3 contracts here. We have a whole plan of what we're actually doing. So, this is our space trucking stuff. So, we got the Hercules. We could do no more than 2.7. So, that's that. But, the to-do list. This is our whole thing. Which we already did that. But we're doing Kovalex contracts to get our rep up. So, we can get 10 million space dollars, right? Then we're going to use that 10 million space dollars to buy the RSI constellation, Connie, so that we can do Vaughn contracts on our own. Then we're going to grind out the high-level Vaughn contracts, and we're going to get the blueprints. With the money, we're going to buy a fabricator, and we already have the prospector. So then we're going to start mining for the high-quality materials we need to build the blueprints. Then we're going to sell the stuff we make from the blueprints for what are we doing that for? Big space dollars. Plus for our own armory, you know. And with that big space dollars, we're going to get loadouts, probably like 40 of them. We're going to stash them on all the major spawn points so we can just pick up and go wherever we need to. And we're going to rinse and repeat. We're going to buy everything in Star Citizen, and we're going to max out our rep. All the contract people. So that's the idea. And right now we're in phase 1. We are space trucking. So we can buy Connie. And so we can get the rep up, of course. That's what I'm talking about. And that's why it's a good thing that you just followed. You did a little follow because we are live every day, Tuesday through Sunday. Usually around 6 p.m. Mountain Standard until 4 a.m. Mountain Standard. We do like 9 to 10 hour streams every day of the week except for Monday. Take Mondays off to flip some shorts and go over to Lady Captain's so she can cook me a delicious meal and hang out with old Lady Captain. But yeah, Mondays are the only day we take off. Then we do 9 to 10 hours. Sometimes we go crazy and we do like... we'll start a little early and we'll do a 12, 14 hour stream. Fridays and Saturdays, we do play Once Human, but every other day is Star Citizen. Fridays, we are actually doing a collab with Mills Coolin. You should go check him out. MILLS Coolin, COOLIN, and our buddy ES, and a couple of other guys, and we're gonna do some chaos party games. So like Peak, RV There Yet, Deep Rock Galactic, Repo, and Super Battle Golf. Yep. But yeah. And then if you want to get into the Discord, actually, Zora, would you please tell them the Discord, please?
Captain, new recruits should make their way to CaptainZod'sDiscord.com to join the rest of the fleet.
Absolutely. You could also go to CaptainZodz.com. That's CaptainZadz.com. You can see the music that we play on the stream. That's all made in-house. The merch, the Discord is also on there. Every link you would need. That's all there. So I believe... I think we did it. Let's check our contract. I do believe we are done. Yeah. Okay, so that one's done. Wonder why it's not in history. That's weird. Anyways, that deserves a little brownie break. I'll show you guys this little brownie I'm munching on, man. That lady captain got me. Oh my gosh, she got me a couple of these. Check this out. Oh man. I'm gonna take a bite right now. Oh my god. So good. Absolutely delicious. Okay, so. Mazak00, what up, big man? Welcome in, welcome in. I was just showing everybody this delicious, absolutely delicious brownie. The lady captain got me. Oh my god. She picked me up a couple of those bad boys. They're so good. All right, so we need to pick up a couple. And we need to remember our cargo, we can do up to 277. So we are at Everest Harbor now. Have you checked out the new advanced camera? No, I have not. I don't even know what that is. What is an advanced camera? So we need to pick up from Everest. Here we go. See, like, and then go to L2. Let's go to the bottom of the list because we want to do the junior ranked ones. So we want to go to the same place. So Port Tressler, Port Tressler. Okay, so we have... So let's write down in the notes as we go. So Arc L1, 2... What was that? 2 Tressler. Right? Okay, so we have 1 for that. Per L2 to... I don't know, that's a double. That's a double. Hold Alt right when you hit third person. Let's see it. Check it out right now. Yeah, no, we're in. Hold right alt when you hit third person. Yeah, no, we're doing that, and it's not yeah, nothing. Hold it when you press third person. Oh, okay. So like Alt F4. Gotcha. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that new advanced camera is super advanced. It's so advanced that too advanced for me, frankly. If I'm being honest, right? A little too advanced for me.
I know what Alt 4 is, dumbass!
Nice try. I love you. Just kidding. That was good. Advanced camera. I'm gonna have to remember that. Let's get back into our contracts, right? So you almost got me there. I ain't even gonna fuck with you. You almost got me there. I'm looking at it, I'm like, oh, Alt. All right, so now what's the button to... Oh, that's F4. Okay. Okay, I see what's going on here. You had me going there in the first half. I ain't even gonna lie. All right, so we're looking for... See, the problem is Seraphim Everest. We're not fucking splitting it up. I learned something new as well. I think we're all here to learn today, right? Okay, so we got one for crew. So we can go crew L1 to Seraphim. Like that route. Here's an Everest to Port Tressler. I like that route too. Let's go Everest to Tressler. Got one for that. I like those routes. Those are simple, easy routes, right? Tressler to Seraphim. That's also a good one. Seraphim to... Oh, no. This is Tressler to... See, and now what we're going to do is we're going to leave this up on our notes. And these are going to be like the only ones that we choose. When we go to take contracts, I'll just delete the numbers. We'll keep up these routes. That way we can arc L1 to Tressler. So we have 2 there. L2. I don't want to do all of these. Right, let's make it look all right. Let's make it look good. Crew L1, arc L1. And this is a L2 to Everest. Got one of those. We don't want to fuck with Bajini. Tressler to Everest. I like that a lot too. Tressler. We can just delete that. We can delete this. We're going to call this routes. Ryan HXC says, I was doing all of those long haul ones, and then I started just stacking NB to Tressler to NB. Okay. Gotcha. This is Tressler to Everest. Yeah, let's clean up the notes. Right? Let's make it presentable. And then do a little bit of that. And this is a Tressler to Everest. Got it. Bajini now. This is Ike L2. No. So we're collecting. Nope, that's a double. So we got crew L1. Nope, that's a double. L4. No. Jesus. Oh, they're all Port Tressler, but no. Too much bullshit. L4. Like L1. Crew L4. It's a double. There we go. Nope, that's a double. That's a double. That's a double. That's a double. Fuck that. You know what? Let's just add the L2s, I guess. Arc L1, her L2, crew L1. Yep. Everest. Arc L1, her L2. And how far is Bajini? Let's look. Let's see how far Bajini is. Badge. Oh, Bajini. Yeah, that's far as fuck. I mean, where even is it? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. But we will do the Crusader stuff. We'll add the Crusader, Crew L1. We'll do like Crew L4 and all that shit. By Genie, no way. Actually, Mike L2. Let's see where that's at. Because I keep seeing that as well. Right, and we only need to do this once. Holy shit, no way. No way. Yeah, right. Definitely don't make the mistake I did and pick up Endless Odyssey Station. It's so far away. Yeah, well, it's Endless Odyssey sounds ridiculously far. I don't even know where the hell that's at. Okay, so we're back. Let's just make sure L2. So we know not to do. And then we'll do a final rundown. I just want to get everything on the board and then we'll go and count it. Crew L4. 2 Seraphim. Whoopsie poopsie. Crew L4. Perfect. We have Crew L4 to Everest now. Perfect. All the homies hate by Genie. Arc. Let's see how far Arc is. Arc dash L2. Nope. All the homies hate Arc L2. My Crew L4 to Seraphim. Do we have that? Yes, we do. That's a double. That's a double. Crew L4 to Everest. We do have that. Yes. You know, we're going to min-max. We're doing a little min-maxing. By Genie can suck it. Mike can suck it. Crew L4 double. By Genie. Crew L1, we already have it. Arc L2, Arc L1. That's a double. Her L2. We got it. Another her L2. The Lagrange point. I'm pretty sure. Oh, that's rookie stuff. We don't even want to look at that. Collect from 3 different places. You're out of your damn mind, son. Another triple piece? No way. No way. Way too much on the board. What the hell? Those contracts are like, okay. We have everything now. So now let's actually count it up. Let's see how many are going where. And we're just going to delete all these so we know. So these are our route option. Route options, so to speak. So our first one, no. So, oh yeah, we're not going arc. Arc was too far away. So we can actually get rid of that. Just to double confirm before we start doing shit. Arc. Yeah, 20. I mean, it's not the worst, right? But there's better options. All right, so we got her L2, select quartz and quartz. So it's a, wait a minute. Deliver, oh, it's a double. I'm like, offside. I'm like, what the hell's going on here? Seraphim, Everest. Seraphim. Collect titanium, collect aluminum from crew L1, Seraphim. Okay, so we could do this. I mean, it's not, it's, well, I guess it comes out to the same because it's only 90. It's 92. So we will add this. You ready for Defense Con next week? Absolutely. I mean, I haven't even been around for one. So I played this for a little bit 6 years ago. And I played it for about 2 months, 6 years ago. And then I just started playing again a week ago. So I'm just getting back into the swing of things. So with Defense Con being next week, I'm very much looking forward to seeing what that's going to be all about. Okay, so crew L1, 2 Seraphim. We can add 1 to that. So we have 1 option there. We've got an Everest to Tressler. We've got a Tressler to Seraphim. So what is Defense Con in like, what's like the simplest way to try and explain that to somebody, would you say? We have an L2 to Everest. We have a Crusader L1. Nope, that's Bajini. We have a rookie rank, which we don't even want to look at rookie ranks, right? We're already big boy in the junior leagues. That's Mike L2. Junior rank. We have Crew L4. Crew L4 to Seraphim. What else do we have? That's a double. That's a double. L4 to Everest. Crusader L4 to Everest. Free ship rentals, new ships, and new pledges. Ooh, very nice. Yeah, one of these days we're gonna crowdfund up some money and we're gonna buy a couple ships bound to the account, right? All right, so what ships do you have? Or what ships are your favorite? We've got, nope, we're not fucking with Arc. We have, nope, we're not fucking with Bajini. No doubles. No Bajini. No doubles. We're not doing Arc. We're not doing Arc. Two different places. What else we got? Nope. All right, here's one. I mean, it's a rookie, but got L2 to Everest. Get out of here. No way. Okay. We might be doing a little L2 to Everest. The Perseus is a solid one. Love that one when my buds are online. Got a Polaris as well, but we haven't done much with it. For cargo, the Hull B is a lot of fun. The Aurora Mach 2 is so much fun too. The Aurora Mach 2 is like the pledge one, right? For like people, you would tell that to someone who wants to get their feet wet, right? I think it's like a $40 package, isn't it? I think the Aurora is what I started off with, and then I increased my pledge and got the Cuddy Black 6 years ago. Everest to a Grange Point. That's bullshit. L4. To Everest. Yeah, the starter ship modules give so much flexibility. Absolutely. Yeah, that thing's fun. Everest to Lagrange. Yeah, Cuddy Black is tough. Everest to L1. I guess let's add that to this. Everest to her L1. Oopsie poopsie. Now where's my space trucking? Here we go. And we have one of those. That's too much bullshit. All right, so I'm pretty sure I know which one we're doing. I just want to get these on the board. So we have her L2 to L5 Lagrange. Then Everest to L2 Lagrange. And we're going to put this up under L2. Perfect. Okay, so it looks like we're going to take the Hurston to the L2 to Everest route is what we're going to do right now. Let's get back down here. And just to double confirm, L2 to Everest is what we're looking for. L2 to Everest, L2 to Seraphim. Nope. There ought to be 3 of them. All right, so L2 to Everest. And that's good because it'll put us back in Everest, which is where we want to be anyway. Looking for that Hurston L2. I just love the Cuddy Black. Whatchamacallit, where you can do the engines either way.
Captain, we have a new recruit.
Oh, would you look at that? Welcome in, Ryan HXC. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to Ryan HXC. All right. So, appreciate you, big man. Appreciate you. Yeah, the Cuddy Black, my favorite part about it is the engines, how they like rotate, because you can like shoot straight up super fast. Or you can go, you know, regular. I love when ships have that kind of stuff. It's just little touches like that. Yes, dude, the rocket ship. That's what I'm talking about. It's so fun. Okay, here we go. We're going... Oh, wait, no. We're looking L2. L2 to Everest. Thought we counted 3. Let's go back down to the bottom. They change all these contracts. Yeah. That's how it goes. Way she goes. Okay, here we go. Seraphim, nope. Yeah, I'll watch them change all these contracts for real. I mean, if we have to just take this one contract, I'm fine with that. Because it gets us back to Everest. Very confused, though, because we saw 3 of them. I wonder if we were supposed to go Everest to L2. Everest to Bajini. Because they just disappeared. The other 2 contracts that we were going to do disappeared. Which, like I said, it's fine because we need to go to Everest anyway. That's where a lot of good contracts are, it looked like. Yeah, I think we're just going to load up then because I'm not seeing them. Yep. All right. So let's get loaded up. Hercules, Hercules. What are we doing? And we can get this bird moved around to plot us a little course. Engines. Easy, big girl. Spooling on up. That's a very scary sight. All right, let's get out there. Now, where are we going? Oh, straight shot. I can't tell you how many hours I flew the C2 before realized the VTOL mode folds those wings. Smashed so many hangar doors with them before that. Right? Yeah, I love when they have doors and stuff like that. I think it's time for another little bite of this delicious brownie. Oh my god. This is so chocolatey. Fuck, man. It's so good. Ah, damn. Delicious. Ah. A little chocolatey treat. Now, let's get in there. Collect our shipment, shall we? Let's get a little clearance. Very nice. Space trucking.
Open the doors, dumbass!
Coming in hot. Ah, E-Dub, welcome in, E-Dub. Hope you're having a great day. Morning, every 7 days, you only play once human. All right, so we made an executive decision that Fridays and Saturdays all day are going to be for once human. So all day Saturday and then most of Friday as well. Because Fridays we're also doing like party games with the boys. But when the second we're not, or if we're waiting or whatever, we're on once human. Because I do really like that game. That game was fun. Alright, let's open her up. See where our ramps are. Hope you're having a good day, UW. All right. Scratching the nose a bit, but that's fine. Let's shut the engines down. Let's get out there and get to work. Get this loaded up. $360. Ooh. Oh shit. We be thirsty. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Yo, we need to... We need a little pick-me-up. A little cruise lux. Edub says, I already have a level 25 course with another character on your server. I said I would help you. Yeah. Like I said, you need to 100% stand by and like keep checking in, because the second I'm ready, we're gonna fuck some shit up. Like, I want to really get my hands on getting to know that game inside and out. And then the second I'm ready, we're going to go and dominate that game. 100%. I'm going to need your help big time. I think we are good. Let's get the helmet back on. Yeah, we're good now. 360. Ooh, Dave Mira could never. You love to see it. All right, let's get all this moved over. Should come in for at least 10 minutes to get your daily deviants. Maybe we'll get something good. So, what, see, that's what I'm talking about. Like, I don't even know about the daily deviant thing. I got to go through all the tutorial stuff so I learn about that. And, you know, I'm just kind of going at my own pace. I'm in no rush. I'm in the least amount of rush to get to the power level stuff, because we have all the time in the world, right? You know, it's a marathon, not a sprint. Do we not have our helmet on? Because this glitch happened before, where I wasn't able to move the Atlas. There we go. I think it might be a helmet thing. I don't know. Let's get it loaded up. Load this puppy up. There we go. The boxes are not boxing. So in each city, oh, there we go. Give me just 1 second. Let me get this box placed. In each city, you have one deviant that you can pick up every day you enter the game. In the first week, you have 3 cities open. In the second week, you have all 5 cities open. And how long do you keep that deviant? Forever? Or is it like just for 1 day? So like a daily deviant? Or do you pick your daily deviant and then that's just part of your collection forever? That's pretty cool. How many deviants are there, do you know? What happened to my box? All right. Let's just do a little check under the ship. Make sure we didn't drop any cargo. You have a device that combines deviants so you can make quality deviants. 551. Ah. Well, that's cool. All right, so we didn't lose any boxes. Which means we can... Wait a minute. What is this? Elevator. This thing has an elevator? Yeah, I want to take the elevator. Where is the elevator, dog? Hey, yo. Where's the elevator, though? All right, we're going to go find the elevator because we could do that instead of... Oh, we got to put this back in. Oh, I should have moved it with the tractor. 100%. I should have moved that with the tractor beam. I'll have to remember that going forward. You generally get combat deviants based on what weapons you have or what you're riding with. Defense, HP, attack. Oh, that's nice. Oh, I can take the elevator straight down. Gotcha. All right, then we don't need that. Yeah, I was going to say, I know I have the Diggy Boy. I've got the Diggy Deviant, and I've got a Cooking Deviant. All right, let's make our way over. Let's make our way on over to... I believe we're going to Everest Harbor. Perfect. This is where the good contracts are going to be, hopefully. Right, well... Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy. Hercules, Hercules. See, ideally, I'd like to just go straight to. I don't mind if there we go. Perfect.
Quantum travel engaged.
Let's boogie. Might need a little beef stick action here at some point.
Quantum travel complete.
Oh yeah, we're going up here.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Get in there and make some money. And I want to check our rep after this contract.
Shields on.
Now, where's our... There we go. There we go. Let's get the landing gears out. Get the ramps. There we go. Slamba jamba. Perfect. All right, let's get this cargo out of here, make our money, pick up the big boy contracts. Damn, she's stuck again. All All right, let's do the helmet trick, I guess. I don't know if that's going to do it. That was a little jank. Try that one more time, and then, you know, if it doesn't, we can just use our tractor beam. Yeah, baby. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. I was gonna say, I need to be able to see. Lightweight, baby. Handling these boxes like fucking Walmart. Just chucking them. Breaking everything inside. Alright, that's everything. Perfect. $360. Ooh. Rolled my cankle. Perfect. All right, that contract is complete. 55,000. Let's go. A winner. A winner. All right. So now we're going to check out the big contracts. Brian HXC says, I'm heading off to bed. Have a good night. I'll be back on here again soon. Hey, happy birthday, Ryan. Thank you so much for popping in. giving the follow, all that good stuff. I appreciate you, big man. Appreciate you. You to have yourself a real smooth time. And we'll be back again tomorrow. Same time, same channel. Catch you next time. All right, so let's get in the seat. Okay, that's not the seat, right? There we go. Bye-bye. All right, so let's check our contracts. I'm going to pull our notes back up. And then I think what we're actually going to do is have a little nicotine break. And then we get back in, we do a big haul. What do you guys think, huh? All right. Zora, if you would be so kind as to pull us over to the dance floor.
Processing now. 1 moment, Captain.
Thank you very much, Zora. All right, everybody, we're going to take a very short nicotine break. And when we get back, we're doing some space trucking.
Keep those dance moves tight. I see you over there. Yeah, I'm talking to you, Kevin. Keep it clean, Kevin. We don't want none of that stuff on our floor. Keep it clean.
All right, everybody, we will be right back. Yeah. All right. All right. We're back. We are so back. Let's crank down that volume a little bit. Okay, so what I want to do, Zora, if you would be so kind as to take us over to one of the chat decks.
Processing now. One moment, Captain.
Excellent. So what I want to show you guys, I just busted out. Oh my goodness, real quick. Let's take a look at this. Damn. So Mr. Whole, Italian sausage, ravioli with homemade Alfredo sauce. We are in the mess hall right now. Delicious. Absolutely delicious looking. It looks scrumptious. So what I'm busting out right now, little cheese meat crackers. Right? Little meat cheese crackers with the bitchin' sauce. Oh, yeah. So, I'm going to assemble one of these real quick. I want to show you guys how it's done. Show you all how we do the things we do. We're going double meat action. I'm talking 2 salamis. We're going double cheese. Double cheese, please. We get a little bit of that drizzle on there. All right. And then what we do, let's get this sent in. Oh my God. Look at that. It's going in 3, 2, 1. Oh my God. Oh my God. It's so good. I deserve this. Oh my God. Oh my God. It's so good. Wow. It's everything. Everything you want and more. Oh, wow. I needed that. Needed it. Absolutely needed. Delicious. Nutritious. So good. All right, Zora, if you'd bring us back into the game.
Processing now. One moment, Captain.
Thank you, Zora. All right. Now then, we are at Everest, so we're going to look at our contracts. And what we want is one of these, hopefully. We want like an Everest. Oh, yeah, let's look at our rep real quick, yeah? Oh, look at that. 2 big ones, and we're already in member. 100% going to happen. Making our way through it. Hauling planetary. Let's see what we got. And then hauling local. Let's look at planetary again, because we haven't seen these. So we want to go Everest to I think we want to do Stellar. So let's see if we can get some Everest 2 stuff. All right, well, let's count how many. If we can get 3 Everest 2 stuff. We want like a one-way. All right, so we got 1 Everest to Tressler. Everest to L1. right, so that's not going to be the move. What is going to be the move? That's the question. So we have L1, the Seraphim. That's a good one. We got a Tressler, the Seraphim. L1 to Seraphim. We have a Tressler to Everest. L4, Crusader, L4 to Tressler. We have an Everest to Tressler. We have Hurston L1 to Everest. We have an L3 to Everest. Everest to L1. And then we have a Everest to Hurston L2. So I think we're going to take the Everest Tressler. Let's just make sure. We're looking for those Everest to Tresslers. All right, so there's an 87K. And there's going to be a second one. Yeah, see, it's already... Let's go through it one more time. Yeah, I'm not seeing that second one. All right. So that was only one. So we got the L1 to Everest. Let's check that one again. Look for her L1. Her L1 to Everest. All right, so we got one for 50K. All right, well, that one's gone too. Apparently, Crew L1 to Seraphim. All right, we got one for 57. There they are, the two. 57 and a 57. We're grabbing it. Perfect. Two juniors. Two junior contracts. All right. Works for me. Let's make our way over. right. Spool it up. Let's go get some loot. Let's go get our cargo. So give us a little time for a little bit of a snack. About to bust these things wide open. Going for the pepperoni this time. Little double pep. Double pep, double cheese? What? You're crazy. Going in 3, 2, 1. Oh my god. That is so good. Oh my goodness. I do actually want to switch something. So. I'm going to switch this over here. All right, we're just doing a little swapping. All right. Then what I want to do, doing a little bit of organizing, right? I think I want to do that. And this. Let's bring that up there. blow that up. And then actually, when we do that, I could do that. Let's do that. And the notepad. Perfect. I think I like this better, yeah. Maybe I keep that over there. And maybe we put the notes over here. What if I did that? If I did that there. Do a little bit of that. Fan that out. All right, I think I like this. All right, let's go pick up our cargo, yeah?
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Perfect. The hell's going on with our navigation? Okay. I was told to be here, so here I am. Tell me about yourself. Oh my goodness. Welcome in. Welcome in. Happy birthday, Granny Q. Welcome in. Thank you so much for popping in. I hope you're having a very wonderful day. I can tell you one thing about me right off the bat. And that this right here, this little meat cheese cracker with some sauce was delightful. Absolutely. We're getting close. Absolutely delightful. Lady Captain Witten got me some meat cheese cracker fixins. So, everything that you would ever want to know is at CaptainZodz.com. That is Captain, Z-A-D-Z, waffle.com. You can find a link to the Discord, the merch, the music you hear on stream, all made in-house. Everything you want and more is all at CaptainZods.com. We stream every day, Tuesday through Sunday. Mondays are the only day we take off around here. And we lock in for about 9 to 10 hours every day from around 6 p.m. Mountain Standard to around 4 a.m. Mountain Standard. Egad. Well, it was a pretty awful day right until before stream. Fighting with the Suxfinity, but my connection worked tonight. Your Mountain Standard? Me too. Hey! Excellent, excellent, excellent. Love to hear it. The only unchanging time zone. It's kind of nice, you know? It's kind of nice. So we have our little route planted. And now we're still just... No, let's just get out of Quantum altogether. Albuquerque. Oh, okay. Yeah, see? yes. We, our home base operation, the Monolith ship, likes to hover over the Arizona mountain place.
Quantum travel engaged.
There we go. Now we got some quantum. Yeah, so every day we stream Star Citizen. Fridays we do a little bit of, what would you say, fricking around with friends, where we do party games. But then I also, if we're not doing that, we're doing Once Human on Fridays and Saturdays. But Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, all Star Citizen all day. Mr. Hole says your route is currently set to Seraphim. You need to clear it first. Ah, that's what was going on. Gotcha. Appreciate you, Mr. Hole. Welcome in. Tucson or Flagstaff? Love both places. Yeah, they're it's pretty. We'll say that. It is pretty. Mr. Hole. Yes, of course, Mr. Hole. He is the exterminator of worms. I don't know if you know that, but last night, my goodness, we were in the worm pit just making worm food for hours. It was fantastic. Got some eyes and tongues out of it, even. My goodness. All right, if we could get a little clearance. Granny and I just killed them ourselves on her stream. Hey, there we go. Congratulations, getting some worm food. Excellent. I know the hole quite well. You know, I have heard, Granny, I've been meaning to make my way over to your section of the internet and check things out. Definitely going to need to do that. BHD, as I call him. I have met him in person twice now. Call him Black Hole or BHD. Ah. Oh, you'll absolutely see me swing by. Definitely got to check it. I've heard fantastic things from Mr. Savior and Mr. Hole. And just kind of what we're doing. Once I get in this hangar bay, I'll kind of show you what our plan is on the old SC. Nice and easy. Easy, big girl. All right, now we are going to park this thing so that we can easily pick up our cargo. Let's get the landing gears out. Let's get the ramps. Ramps and the ramps. All right. Should be just about good. could bring it in a little bit closer. Ooh, we're scraping the nose. Perfect. Okay, so let's pull up our notes, shall we? This is just a little cheat sheet for our space trucking. So, what is our to-do list, right? We already did that. I need to delete that. So, our whole plan is to do Covalex contracts. We're going to build our rep so we can get the big money. What is that? We need 10 million space dollars. With those space dollars, we're going to buy the RSA constellation, aka Connie. That way we can do the Vaughn contracts. With those Vaughn contracts wrap up, we're going to do the high-level contracts so we can get, what do we need? Blueprints, that's right. With some excess money, we're going to buy a fabricator. And then, once we have the blueprints and the fabricator, we're going to go mining in our, what is that? Prospector, correct. Then we're going to get the high-quality materials to build the blueprints. What do we do with that now, you might ask? We sell it for what? Big space dollars. Big space dollars. We take our big space dollars. We make 40 loadouts to put on each major spawn point so we can just get up and go whenever we need to. Then we rinse, repeat, and we buy everything in SC and we max out our rep for everyone. That is our plan for SC. We're doing a little bit of everything. Shooting, first-person shooting, mining, cargo, space trucking. We're doing everything. All right, let's check in on the chat. Reports about me are quite overrated. I'm just an old lady who likes to play video games and talk a lot. I could send you some space dollars. Specifically the constellation Andromeda. I think I have 6 billion. Oh my goodness. Or would you prefer to earn it yourself? With this level of organization, you got to be either an engineer or an accountant. I think what it might be, right? So we joke that my flavor of TISM is lists, ones and zeros. I love lists and I love the ones and zeros, right? It pulled me through Captain's Academy. You know, we graduated Captain's Academy, top honors, of course. But yeah, I just love lists and I love the ones and zeros. Programmer, one I missed. Could be. Perhaps all, perhaps none. We don't know. Let's shut her down and let's get this cargo loaded up, shall we? And I do appreciate your offer for the space dollars. Absolutely appreciate you. We are the earning type. We like to pull our weight, you know? We like to experience everything and, you know, we're in no rush, right? We're just taking our time, enjoying the ride. Well, I'm none of those and probably way too disorganized for your taste. Hey, if everyone was as meticulous as me, nothing would get done. We'd just talk about doing stuff and we wouldn't actually do anything. The world needs grannies like you. The world needs granny Qs like yous. Because if everybody was like me, we'd just talk about doing stuff. We'd never actually do it. Glad you want to earn it. That is how it should be. You learn a lot about a person by offering them AUEC. Truth. Preach it. Preach it. Preach it. All right, let's get our little bit of boxes up and over. Now, here's the question. We need to check our contracts because we did pick up 2 contracts. And I think that might only be... Oh my goodness. What happened to our other contract? Did we just magically lose a contract? They were both for 57. Let's take a little peek. Well, first off, what's our current contract? View our contract. So we're doing crew L1. I'm the same way, but I only argue for so long. You keep offering, and I will give in after a while. There was a scroll bar. You could have scrolled down a bit. Where were you guys talking about scrolling down? On the contracts. Okay. Let's take a little peek. Okay, so they were both for 57, and maybe I just didn't. Are we going to Port Tressler? Where's my current contract? Let's see. Accepted. This is the one we're on. We're going to Seraphim. Yeah, because that's track. Okay, so let's see if we can't see. Just to double check one more time. Crew L1 to Seraphim. Okay, let's see if we don't spot that near. I remember there was 257K crew to Seraphim. Even if we'll just do a quick little crew to Tressler. We're looking for Seraphim. Oh, that was a double. L4. L4. L1 to Seraphim. There it is. Well, while we're here, we might as well double check all of the new ones that pop up. Through to Seraphim. There's another one. Perfect. All right, we got another triple. Excellent. I think that might be it, because you know what? Let me check accepted. You know what? There we go. Crew L1. So that's 98 and 6. The 90, that's 180. We can carry 277. In your accepted. Only shows 6. Scroll down. Come on, scroll down. You have 9 and can only see 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Here we go. Here we go. We got it. We got it. We did it. We're doing it. A winner. Excellent. Okay, so. Excellent, excellent. So what's weird is it's bugging out because we've already done these. It's a little bugged. Those should be in history, but for some reason, we already did most of these. There should only be, I want to say 2 or 3 that we've done, but you know, we're going to accept what we have right now. We'll load it up, and then we'll see the other 2 we did. And we'll assess kind of how much space we have left, right? All right, let's get to work. Hard work, work. Just put that all the way yonder. Hard work, work. And we're going to want a little bit of clearance so that we can kind of see what we're doing. If we need to organize it later, we can get out and, you know, tractor beam it up. Let's get down a little bit more. There we go. There we go. Let's load the damn thing. Boxes on boxes on boxes. Come on, work with me here. No. Yeah. Well, we'll just put it there. Or not, we'll just do nothing with it, I guess. There we go. Easy peasy. Nope, 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 nope. Come on. They need to kind of make these boxes a little translucent, I think. So that we can kind of see what we're doing. Or, you know, just they need to figure out some kind of box trick. Because we really can't see what we're doing very much. Like, see, that's not even rude. Rude behavior. Oh my God. Fuckery. Yeah, I think we're going to get this first shipment and then we'll make it look pretty. So we know we have room for everything. But for now, we'll just get it in. Oh my God. Oh my God. Very rude. All right. Now let's kind of organize it right. Get this little guy out of here. There we go. Oh my goodness, are you gonna snap into place or what are we doing here? Oh my goodness. Well, you can't stay up there. Rotate. There we go. Come on, work with me here. Thank you very much. Strange. There we go. Now we're getting it. All right. So let's make some room for the new stuff coming in. Man, if it had a little bit more clearance up top, the Hercules would be it. Just needs a little bit more. Just a tiny bit more clearance. To make room for, because we're doing a big haul, and I want to make sure we have enough room for everything. You know, there we go. That's about it. Like, if I had a ton of storage, I would just toss it in here all willy-nilly. You know, 100%. I just chuck it. Yeah, no, I think we're gonna have a full ship. There we go. And that one can stay. Bunch of place for Tetris, absolutely. Yeah, I think oh yeah, we have like 2 or possibly 2. Yeah, we have 2 more contracts to pick up. And then I'm going to see how much space we have left over after. And then kind of go from there. Like, we've got a couple more boxes to bring up. And real quick, we do need a little... Need a little cruise, Lux. There we go. A little pick-me-up. You know what? Let's go for 2. We're only at 52%. Double it. Double it. There we go. Let's get the helmet back on. Little union sanctioned break right there, right? Now let's get all this stuff on there. check how much we have left, and then if maybe we could pick up one more contract, we could do our biggest record, 4 contracts in one. That would be nice. Rude. Rude. Why doesn't it want to snap? Oh my god. No. Oh my god, fuckery. Absolute fuckery. What just happened? The whole ship just moved. Oh my god. Absolute fuckery. Oh, come on. There we go. Perfect. Oh, we got all those little boxes. I mean, we're going to have enough space for sure. I just don't know if we're going to have enough space to pick up an extra contract. There we go. Mills raid. Welcome in, Mills. Yerp. Welcome in, big man. I hope you had a great stream. I saw you when I was on a little nicotine break. Playing the, big old RuneScape action on the ultra settings. Everyone make sure you go over to MILLSCOOLIN. That's Mills Coolin. On YouTube, on Twitch, everywhere you can find him. He just redid his merch store. He's doing big things, just built a PC. We have a collab coming up on Friday, actually. That's going to be fantastic. Make sure you get subscribed up and follow him everywhere you can find him. 0 to 25 real quick. That's what I'm talking about. So looking at this, we might be able to pick up another contract. So I think we can still fill the middle section a little bit. Rude. Trying to tell me we can't do it? Yeah, we can. Let's go. All right, so here's the last box. And of course, fuckery. You know, we'll get out and do it ourselves. Perfect. Yeah, I mean, we still have a little bit of space here. We could definitely pick up another contract. Oh my god, we're gonna do it. Our first 4 contract? No way. Now, a little bit of that. The question is, why won't it snap in right there? What is it, like a walkway thing? Very confusing. Doesn't matter. Okay, let's see about another contract. Let's just make sure everything's up off of the 360. Ooh, Dave Miro could never. Okay, so we did have everything. It's in line with the elevator. Gotcha. There is empty space in the middle. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Okay, so let's do a little contract check. And actually, let's make sure we got everything underneath. Make sure there's no rogue boxes. All right. Let's pull up our contracts, and we're doing Seraph or L1. Or no, we're going Seraphim to L1. Or no, we're going L1 to Seraphim. Okay. So let's check. L1 to Seraphim. See if we can't pick up another one real quick. L1 to Tressler. Double. L Thor. Looking for Crew L1 to Seraphim. All right, that's all she wrote. Let's get this bird in the air. We got 3 contracts to drop off. Send you a screenshot of what the cargo grid looks like. Ooh, we'll get that pulled up in just a second. Once we get this bird in the air, we'll pull it up.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems off. Crusader Industries,
Let's get a little clearance, Clarence. It's a big bird. Let's check our headings. And then I think after this one, we might log out. We might relog so that the contracts all fix themselves. Hopefully. There we go. Get this bird flying. All right, a visualization. Very nice. Okay. And I think it's time to pull up another one of these. Oh my goodness. Say, Captain, make it a double? Make it one salami, one pepperoni? What? You're crazy. I mean, you guys have all convinced me. Double cheese? Where's my sauce? Here it is. Little bit of sauce. Going down in 3, 2. Oh my God. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Is that? Well, well, well. Look who it is. What we up to? Devi Reynolds, J715. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, Mr. Reynolds. We just got pulled out while we were eating. While we were eating this delicious snack. We just got pulled out of hyperspace. Out of quantum. By Mr. Hole. Hello, Mr. Hole. I see you. So, how does this work? Am I just out in the middle of nowhere now? Where are you? He vanished just as fast as he showed up. Okay. He's just out in the middle of nowhere now. Deep subject. Oh, hey, there he is. Doing some cargo. Yeah, actually, we're doing 3 contracts right now. So, Mr. Reynolds, I'll give you the quick rundown. So, what we're doing, Povalex contracts, right? Why do we do that? Because we need to get a lot of space dollars. Why do we need space dollars? We need to get a Connie, a little constellation, so we can do the Vaughn contracts. Why do we do Vaughn contracts, you might ask? So we can get high-level blueprints. We take some of that money, we buy a fabricator. Then we mine with the prospector to get the quality materials for the blueprints we got from Vaughn. Then we sell the armor that we made from the blueprints for what, you might ask? Big space dollars. We use all the space dollars to make a ton of loadouts, and then we continue to rinse and repeat and buy everything in SC, and then we max out our rep contracts. So we do a little bit of everything. We stream every day, Tuesday through Sunday, so we are in no rush to get everything done, you know? We're just in this living our best life. All right, we need to get back over yonder. An interdiction field. So that's that dampener, isn't it? You pulled me with the snare, and then that's the dampener. You ain't going nowhere. I got you for 3 minutes. 3 minutes of playtime. So how did you know where I was with the snare if I'm in quantum? That's the part that confuses me. Like, how do you know when someone's coming in quantum?
Shields on. Shields off.
It's automatic. Your route takes you within 20 kilometers of my bubble. Oh, it's 20K. Okay. That's way bigger than I thought it was. 20K is a nice little bubble.
Quantum travel engaged.
Because when you pull up to these kind of places, I think you're what, 20 out? Okay, here's a question. What if you have like 20 dudes and you separate? Could you have, say, a 20 by 20 bubble? Like, could you make a dragnet with a bunch of ships?
Quantum travel complete.
Well, yeah, not near a station, but like you could do it outside of a station in between the route. That would be easy. That'd be super easy.
Quantum travel complete.
How are we still obstructed? This is the regular... We can't go there. Yes, he was talking to me earlier about how he used to make his living eating people's lunches. Like how I'm doing right now with this. Okay, we're just gonna
Shields on.
retrack. I've been wanting to try an interdiction ship out. Got one. Just got to learn to use it. Owl City official, welcome in. Welcome in. Let's cancel that out. If you are monitored, if you are in monitored space, you get a crime staff for illegal interdiction. You say 20 kilometers is a big bubble, but on the astronomical scale, that is extremely small. Oh, absolutely. It's also illegal. So yeah, my question would be, if you had a bunch of dudes, right, could you set up like a dragnet bubble? Where like... Am I not in quantum? There we go. Like, could you just cover a bunch of space if you had a bunch of guys with those ships?
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Right, Al? That's what I'm thinking. Like, let's get 100 guys with those ships and we could just have a dragnet. It's not very efficient. You can completely lock down a route if you place yourself correctly. Right. I'm thinking like, I don't know. There's got to be a case use.
Engaged.
It's got to be some kind of case use for that. I like the idea of it. I don't know how it would work in practice, but I'll figure it out. I'll get back to you. Let me think on it for a couple of days. And pirates do know how to do it correctly. Absolutely. Pirates do be doing it correctly.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel.
Yeah, you say, I don't know, man, 20 is a pretty big deal. Because we're basically 20 out right now. That's a decent chunk. Coming in hot. Let's get a little clearance. And I've got everything to be a pirate, but nobody to do it with. You should get in the Discord and talk to Mr. Hole. He's talked about how much piracy he's done. I'm sure he would talk to you or point you in the right direction. Think of it this way. If you leave from Hurston and go to Crusader, where can I set up a snare such that I can capture anyone coming from Hurston? Where did you leave from Hurston? Did you leave from OM1? Lorville, Everest, Hurston is like 1 mm around. 20 kilometers is the head of a needle at that distance. I may or may not be guilty of piracy in my SC playtime. Airplane reference, cool. Oh my god, somebody finally gets it. I didn't think anybody would ever get that. And don't call me Shirley. I say that every time I dock. Can we get when I request to leave or to come in? Can I get a little clearance? Yeah, that's fantastic. Great job, Granny. Great job, Granny Q. Love it. Someone got the reference. I didn't know if that would ever happen. I do believe we are upside down. Just a little bit of clearance. Oh, The Princess Bride is a classic. You say this word. I do not think you know what it means. What is the word? It's not inexplicable. It's oh, I did. I absolutely did. I read about the threading the needle, the distance, where'd you leave from? Yeah, we got that. 100%. Won't forget about Mr. Hole. Come on. Oh man, what does the little man say in Princess Bride? Index something. Fuck, I can't remember. Inconceivable! You say this word. I do not think you know what it means. Yes, I'm very happy. I could not remember what it was. Let's get this bird on the ground. I think I need to... Yeah, let's shift it over just a little bit. There we go. Slamba jamba. Engines off.
Systems off.
Inconceivable. Why are we flashing? Oh, it's just that. I feel like something's wrong. Why is everything red? Did I do something bad? We're 60. Oh, rolled my cankle. Wait a minute. Did we? We went to the deliver. Oy vey. Wait. This is the deliver. Oh, Jesus. I'm being, I need a little nicotine after this, I'll tell you that much. Get my mind right. Why are we flashing red? That can't be good. I'm gonna repark. Yeah, this can't be right. Something's got to be wrong with the ship where I parked it. I'll fudge it up. The flashing red is likely because I snared you. Okay. Well, hopefully that's what it is, right? I don't think it hurts to... I don't know. We're kind of floating a little bit, it looks like. Are we hitting anything? I don't even think we're hitting anything. No, we're good. Did I get the landing gear out? Yeah, I got the landing gear out. Hey, there you go. There you go. Good for you, Granny Q. Okay, well, we're not hitting anything. So I think we're good. I think you're right. It was probably just because of the snare. And I think that turning the engines on and off just reset everything. Because now I'm not seeing flashing red. Perfect. No more red lights. All right, let's make the money. Yeah, being alive is pretty cool. I'm not gonna argue with you on that one. That's being alive would suggest. Pretty great. Pretty great. I'd take that deal. God, unloading is so much faster than loading. And it's all because of your vision, because you can see where you're going. So it makes it so easy. So I think SC just needs to figure out the vision stuff for these boxes. I really think that's all they need to do. Ooh, is it gonna go? Nope. Oh shit, it worked. Let's go. This might take us out of junior and into member. There's a distinct possibility here. Okay. It just gave up. Perfect. Mr. Owl says, I need to bring up my ranks with space trucking. Haven't been on in a while. Yeah, we just started, I think we started space trucking yesterday or the day before. Sent you a diagram explaining snaring. Okay. We'll definitely get that pulled up. Ooh, is it going to do it? Let's go. I love that. The snapping is such a, like, satisfying thing. PhD is super good at visual instruction. I've learned a lot from him. Oh, absolutely. Between him and Mr. Ace, I feel like they could teach the entire game. I've learned so much from those two. 100%. Like, if I ever have a question, I'm just like, hey. And they're like, hey, this is that thing that you want to know. Oh, nice. Very cool. Very cool indeed. Man, I thought we had more cargo than this, if I'm being completely honest. You know, you pick up 3 contracts. I remember my first 3 contract, it was a lot more than this. Ooh, Mr. Owl City has followed the channel. Okay, so the alert didn't go through, so we'll replay this one for you.
Captain, we have a new recruit.
Really, Mr. Owl City? Welcome in, welcome in. Happy birthday, Mr. Owl City official. Thank you for coming in, big man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see. In fact, there's a photo of the 3 of us meeting IRL on the RSI website. Excellent. I'll have to check that out. Grandpa Q and I love to travel all over the country and go to bar citizens and meet folks. Makes life very happy. There is. It's a great photo. Granny actually coordinates the bar citizens in your area. Well, in New Mexico, I do coordinate bar citizens. Mr. Owl City official says fancy. I thought you were the whole southern Midwest region. Yeah, appreciate you. Thank you so much for the follow, Mr. Owl City official. I think that puts us at almost halfway to our follow goal for the day. Or at least a quarter of the way. We're probably at like 20%. Let's take a little peek. Let's see. We're at 33% of the goal. Let's go. A little follow, if you shall. All right, I believe this is the last box, and then I'm gonna collect some money. Do you know what bar citizens are, Cap? So Mr. Ace was talking a little bit about it, I think, and is it like a bar crawl for Star Citizeners, or just, you know, like a meetup thing, like for friends and family of the Kick bounties? Kick Go Live app just dropped. 5 streamers with 100 subs each. Bounties. So bar citizens are unofficial community meetups. Usually at bars. Occasionally, SIG sends some people to hang out. That's pretty cool. Getting to hang out with the devs, have a beer with the devs, beers with the boys. Let's go. All right, we're done. Let's go make sure everything gets collected. Little 360 spin. Ooh, Dave Mira could never as I roll my kinkle. I've had drinks with the devs and other SIG employees. That is awesome. That is too cool. All right, so we got that. We got that. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. We're missing a whole shipment. All right, we got time to do it. Okay, so let's go and pick up that one. I could have swore we picked up everything. Oh well. It pays to find out about events in your area. Tons of fun, lots of great folks, and drinks if you do them. Yeah, you know, I'm not a huge drinker, but I do enjoy, for the taste, a nice stout. You know, I prefer, I'm a dark beer man myself. The ones you missed might have been contract you already accepted to pick up from a different station. Perhaps. We're about to find out. All right, let's get this bird in the air. Get her turned around. Let's get the gears up. Get it folded in. Let's get a little clearance. And then let's pull up our contract. Ooh. Said ramps in. Thank you. Where's my clearance? Thank you. All right, where are we heading? Track a contract. Accepted contracts. Okay, so apparently we don't have a contract. So what happens if I log out right now? Like if I log out in my bed, we'll get up into space, right? Or out into space, rather. Because the contracts seem a little bit bugged. Some food, some drink, some overdrink. With no, all right, so that's what we're going to do. Because that's a tiny contract anyway, it looks like. So we're going to zoom on out of here, log out in the bed, log back in. Hopefully the contracts will go from accepted to history. Then we can pick up some more. All right, let us... Little log out in the best. They will not go to history. They will just vanish. Oh, well, that works. Either way. Where's my bed? That's not a bed. Where's the beds in this beast? Habitation, let's go. I forgot I have a whole wing here. Also, can I turn the lights on in this joint? History only includes the current session. Okay. Well, let's just, you know what? Real quick. Oh my goodness. Okay, we can't do that lying down. There are light switches on the bottom of light switches and in the bed. Oh, no way. Pardon me. 3 switches. Sorry, light switches on the bottom of door buttons. Okay, let me turn that off. The ones on the bed might be easier. I think I hit it twice. There we go. If that's what that is, let's try this one. Oh, okay, so that's red light. Okay. Oh, so you have to come up from the bottom. There we go. I think I just dimmed it. All right, so you said there's ones on the bottom of the bed. Back wall of the bed. Oh, that's fancy. Let's see what this one is. Cool. All right, so let's pull these contracts up one more time before we do a relog. Yeah, it's a shame that we can't tell which ones are actually done. Because there's really no way to... Oh, yes, yes, yes. The diagram. Let us pull up the diagram, shall we? Oh my goodness. Okay, so we also need to be mindful of comma ray ranges to avoid crime stats. A single snare setup in this window will be able to catch any victim coming from Hurston. Only covers a very tiny range, won't realistically capture anything. Players in Quantum can be anywhere in this cone. No matter where they leave from, they always arrive at the same point. Ah. Yeah, because there's only so many places to Quantum in from. So you just need to guard the one place that they come into. Yeah, that makes sense. So yeah, as far as this, there's no way to tell really because these are all contracts we've done. So that's why you really don't need a huge wall of snares. Yeah, that makes sense. There's only so many places to go into. Oh, wait. Oh, on track. Yeah, there's no way to even know. So we're just going to relog. That's all right. Not a big deal. And this will also give us a little chance. Zora, if you would be so kind as to pull us into the dance floor.
Processing now. One moment, Captain.
All right. With that, I do believe it's time for a little break. Grab your drinks, grab your snacks. A little potty break if you have to, because we have 4 more hours locking in on Star Citizen. Hey,
Hey, Kevin! Yeah, Kevin! Kevin! Keep it clean on the dance floor. Now, we don't want none of that. You keep it clean over there.
ay caramba. All right, everybody, we will be right back. Yeah. We are so back. Back. We're back. All right. So, turn that down a little bit. Catch up on chat. Hello, my name is Devin for a second. That's what I thought you said, and it threw me. I thought my father's name was Kevin. Sorry, Cap, I'm exhausted. Hope you have a grantastic stream. Hey. Thank you so much for popping in, Granny Q. Appreciate you. Everybody go and check out Granny Q. Get subscribed and followed up today. Absolutely. Let's see, what else do we have here? Absolutely. There you guys go. Get together. Get the pirate life going. All right. Now, Zora, you'd be so kind as to take us back in.
Processing now. One moment, Captain.
Thank you so much, Zora. All right. Give me just a second to get situated here. Woo! Bum, bum, ba-da, bum, bum, ba-da, ba, ba, ba-da. Bum, bum, ba-da, bum, bum, ba-da, bum, ba. Bum, ba-da, ba-da, bum, 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 bum. What's that? You think I should have another little cracker with cheese and meat? I mean, you guys are crazy. You convinced me, though. Don't mind if I do. Ugh. Bum, 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 bum. Don't forget the cheese. Mmm. So good? So good and so tasty? Oh my god. That is so good. Mmm. All right. I think we're ready to get back in there and make a difference. Don't forget to hydrate, everybody. All right. Lights are red. That can't be a good sign. All right, let's take a look. At our contracts. All right, good. It's all cleared out. And then let's start to figure out see where we're heading. Everest to Tressler, we like that route. Tressler to Seraphim, we also like that route. True L1 to Tressler. True L1 to Seraphim, another 57K. Seraphim to Everest. We like that route. And that's one for 41K. Yerp. Peep the Discord right quick. Don't mind if I do, big man. Everyone check this out. Mr. Mills Coolin, make sure you go over and subscribe to Mills Coolin. Got the sticker pack, got the koozie. Excellent koozie. Very nice. Oh. Got a little Army Shaker pint glass. We love to see it. Excellent. Excellent. And you know, actually, we should go ahead and pull this up. Everyone, make sure you go to captainzods.com. You don't need to do all the Wix site whatever. If you go to captainzods.com, it will take you directly to the website. Give you a breakdown of the stream. You can listen to all of the music you hear on the stream. You can find on all your favorite music platforms, which you can find also on captainzods.com. You can also find the merchandise. You can find the full manifest. You can get a link into the Discord right here. Links to all the socials, that's up at the top as well. And you can go to the merch store. Click that acquire to bring you straight into all of this beautiful merch, priced as low as I could possibly price it. $10 mugs? Are we being so for real right now? Look at this. Look at all this beautiful merchandise. Get some for your friends and family. Look at this. $5 stickers, $5 magnets. Hey, look who else has a koozie. Got a koozie too. Little $5 koozie, little stocking stuffers, $10 buttons. Got the pants and the shorts and the socks and the blanket. What? Don't forget about the flag as well. Toss a flag. $23. You can't beat that. Got the big ones. Look at those big old blankets. So soft. So soft. So definitely make your way to CaptainZodds.com. Look at the merch, the music, get into the Discord. Everything you want is waiting for you at CaptainZodds.com. All right, so where are we at here? I think Owl City. Zora, if you would be so kind as to tell Owl City he might be behind in the stream.
Processing now. One moment, Captain.
All right, let's keep checking this. No, you're just behind him reading their message. Oh, you're right, actually. No, you're 100% right. I thought that was a recent message. I'm looking at the timestamp. Yeah. Absolutely correct. It was yeah, no. I take full blame for that. You know what? That's on me. Hey, listen. That's on me. I take responsibility for that. That's on me. Steven, get that camera out of my face. Thank you. All right, so we got Crew L4 to Everest. That's 1. And that's going to be for 57K as well. Everest to Tressler. Wait, no, that's a 2-piece. We got Seraphim to Everest. Okay, so that's another one. 41 and 56K. We got, nope, that's a 2-piece. All the homies hate by Genie. It's too far away. That's a 2-piece. That's a 2-piece. Nope, too far. 2-piece. 2-piece. Far, too far. Seraphim to L1. I kind of want to just do... Okay, here. Mr. Holt, this is a question for you. Do junior ranks give you more rep than rookie ranks? Generally, yes. Okay. So L1 to Seraphim. I don't know the specific numbers, but anecdotally, rep does appear to increase faster when you're taking rank appropriate contracts. Gotcha. Another Crew L1 to Seraphim. Man, we might be doing... Seraphim to L1 Lagrange. And that's another 50K. Damn, that's 4 contracts. Wow, wow. That's 200K. Seraphim to L4. And that's one for 34K. And then we got a Crew L1. See, these are just the routes that I like. So Crusader. Oh, let's go L5 Lagrange. Should probably add those for those. Okay, so what do we have? We got those 4. But I kind of want to do this Crew L1 because I think that that's junior level contracts. And if that's the case, we're only going to start taking junior level. I just jumped into a cave. Was this a bad idea? Maybe. Hey, we're going to find out. We're going to find out real quick. Okay, so we have a 57. Pull that over so I can 57. $57, Crew L1 to Tressler. Don't have anything to mine with. May have been a bit of an oversight. I mean, it's possible, right? So that's a junior. And then we got a 45K. So 57. Yep, same thing. 45 and then a 50. Yeah, we're going to take these 3 because at least one of them's a junior. Crew L1 to Seraphim. And then we take... What was the other one? 45K. Let's just go to the bottom. Make our way back up. Crew L1 to Seraphim. And then we have a 50K. There we go. Let's make our way over to Crew L1. Oopsie poopsie. Double poopsie. All right, so we need to collect our shipment.
Shields full.
Gorgeous. Oh, we're going this way.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
That's the delivery.
Quantum travel engaged.
Hercules, Hercules. Grab another little cracker with cheese and schmeat.
Quantum travel complete.
Oh man. Sweet cheese and crackers, baby. Ain't nothing like it. A little sauce on it too. Woo.
Shields on.
A little clearance. I'm trying to pay someone to deliver me a mining tool. That's funny. You got any buyers yet? Anyone taking you up on the offers? Sadly, no. Oopsie poopsie. That should be good. Engines off. All right. We have 3 orders, count them, 3 contracts to fill. Oh, 360. Oh, roll my cankle. All right, let's get it loaded up. A little bit of merch. Got some boxes. You know what? Let's just get those moved up to the front. We'll get those last. Good news is this is all single stack, so realistically we should have plenty of space. Hard work. Hard work. This is definitely the angle, man. We're cruising. We are cruising with this triple contract. Oh my goodness. I gotta remember where I'm standing. Shit. You get your ass back up there. So it's like in the middle and then like 30% down. Yeah, why is it not going up there? Oh, got it. There we go. Work. We're almost done. This is a triple contract. Except for the big boxes. Alright, all we got left is these little guys, and we're fucking out of here. I think we're gonna net us a cool 150,000. And I believe this will get us to member out of the junior rank. If I'm not mistaken. I'll tell you what, I'm going to take a look at contracts because we got a ton of space left. Oh, that's it. Alright, well. Take a look under the ship, make sure we didn't lose anything. Then we'll take a look at contracts. See if there's anything else. There's no little errant boxes that we missed. All right, let's take a look. Almost 40 subs already. Let's go. Yes, sir. I might add a little counter. I like the I like your little counter thing on yours. I was thinking about copping that for mine. And I like the little follow goal as well. I think it looks pretty snazzy. So yeah, I might add. I'm gonna take a look at it, right? It took me like 3 months to get 100 subs when I first started. Had a very slow start. Hey, everyone grows at their own pace, my man. I mean, just look at you now. So what we're looking for is crew L1 to Seraphim, right? We'll see if there's anything else, because we have a fuck ton of space. Owl City says, got someone to deliver me a tool. Yes. Congratulations, Owl City. That's what I'm talking about. You'll love to see it. All right, so we were looking for Crew L1 to Seraphim. Holy shit. Slowly but surely, brother. We're gonna get there together. You're damn right. Look, bring this in on me, Steven. You're damn right. You're damn right. We're starting at the bottom, and we're getting all the way to the tippity top. Ooh. Ooh. You know we will. Camera. Steven, get this camera out of my face. That Millie plaque. Okay, so we're just going to pick up this. So it's Crew L1 to Seraphim. You know, we'll go one at a time. I don't want to overload, right? Damn right, dude. We out here. We out here. So this is going to be our first official 4-pop, 4 contracts in 1. Work. We're just getting started, baby. I've been saying it. This is the beginning of week 2 for me. This is my, what, 7th stream? 8th stream? Yeah, we're just dude, I haven't even hit, personally for me, I haven't even hit my rhythm yet. I haven't even hit my groove. I'm still working out bugs and getting everything into a flow state. You know, man? You know? This guy gets it. Dude, we've got so much cargo. Let's go. You know, we can make it look pretty in a minute. One day at a time, baby. We building Rome and shit. This one's being real complicated. That's so off. And I think it's because of the elevator, to be perfectly honest. Whatever. We're almost done here anyway. Fuckery. All right, so now I want to fix these two. Actually, you know what? No. Well, let's get out of here. We got 4 contracts. That's good enough. Good enough. Oh, we still got a little bit of space there, too. Look at all this cargo, baby. Wait, are you telling me? Damn, we could go way more. We really could go way more. Let me just real quick. There we go. And then boom, 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 boom. Wonder what's trending right now. Can't think of a meme that will get me 1 million views. That's true. So I'm assuming you can't put there and there. Oh, but you could 100%. No, it's fine. I'm just looking. Because we can take up this middle row too. You know what? Let's just get out of here with what we got. We'll know that for when, you know, once we get a high rank, then we'll know. Trying to figure out what the formula is for memes, lol. I think if made correctly, it gets dummy views. Oh, it does. 100% it does. Not even a question. Shit. Fuck.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems.
Alright, let's get this bird in the air. Well, doesn't, if you do TikTok Studio, isn't there the trending stuff? There should be trending charts on TikTok, I'm pretty sure.
Landing gear up.
Landing gear up. About to make a cool 200K. Let's go.
Shields off.
Fuckery. I can't believe that just happened. Are we being so for real right now?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected. Please visit us again.
Are we being so for real right now? I just got done loading all of that cargo. I ran into the fucking station is what happened. Oh, that hurts the soul. Well, mark down the days without an accident chart. We're starting off at 0. First things first, we need to recover everything on my body, and then we need to pull up the C2 and see if... yeah, we need to see if I can get the cargo in space, or if... yeah, we gotta see all that. I don't know what the protocol is for that. Happy birthday. Wait. F my A. Not fun. So, let's see if we can... ideally, the best thing that could happen is if we just reload it up in the hangar. We have to see, though. I gotta find my body, though. Now the question is, where is my body? I can't believe that just happened, dude. That's crazy work. I definitely came out like here. See if I can find my body on the map. Okay, so I have an idea. Let's just get out. Okay, so I still have everything on me, so I don't need to go do my body. So now let's land. And then maybe we pull up the cargo. If it's all in there, fantastic. If we have to reload it, whatever, you know, at least we still have it.
Engines active.
And a little clearance. There we go. Well, this is fun. I'm gem mining for the first time while not in prison. Yeah, I can't wait to get into the mining stuff. Mining is going to be super fun. God, this thing is so zippy compared to the Hercules that I've been rocking in.
Welcome to the ASOC.
All right, let's go ahead and store.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us.
Now we got to go get a new pad. Found a bunch of aphrite. Is that like is that super rare, or what's the deal with aphrite?
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
All right, so we got 10 minutes, and then we can see if all of the...
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
We can see if all the loot's in there. So with that, Zora, if you would be so kind as to take us over to the dance floor.
Processing now. One moment, Captain.
Thank you very much, Zora. All right, we have a little 10-minute kill, so I'm gonna have a quick smoke. We'll come back and then we'll take a look at the notes, all that stuff. Very rare from my knowledge. Excellent. All right.
Kevin, keep it clean on the dance floor, huh? No, stop it. Bad Kevin.
All right, we will be right back. We're back. Back. We're back. Oh, yeah. Little saxophone to get the people going. Zora, please bring us back into the game.
Processing now. One moment, Captain.
Thank you very much. We're back. So I was reading. Good news, bad news. So I don't think we're getting that cargo back. So we're going to have to log off, log back in. But with our ship here,
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
10 seconds.
Your vehicle, please visit us again.
So we'll log off in the bed, relog in. Where's our ship, dude?
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle, please visit us again. Goodbye.
Oh, we're probably gonna have to pull out the Atlas again. So we'll have to send it down, pull the Atlas up. We'll get some new contracts. Be good to go.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Thing is massive. I just want to take a peek at the hangar. Yeah, I didn't think so. No cargo. All right, we expected that. And no Atlas. So we'll pull out the Atlas.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your insurance claim. Thank you. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
We'll pull it back up. Just found Hadanite. How good is Hadanite? That sounds expensive.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle. Your vehicle. Please visit us again.
second most rare one to find. Damn, what's the most rare? Janolite. Okay, okay. Well, Mr. Owl City, congratulations. Oh, nice. Thank you for that link. Definitely, if you can, send that into the Discord.
Welcome. Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again.
Absolutely. Appreciate you, Owl City. Appreciate you. All right, let's get this thing out into space, log out, log back in, so that we can get rid of these contracts without rep loss.
Crusader of Distress. A journey worth taking. Systems on. Landing gear up.
Yeah, there's hella cargo. All right, then we'll log back in. We'll get our new contracts and be on our way. A little cracker cheese meat. Oh, double pepperoni, yeah. Mmm. Mm-mm-mm. Oh my god. So good. Fuck, man.
Crusade
All right.
Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on.
You found Janelite? No way. Wow. A winner. Owl City's a winner. Excellent. Yeah, we're about halfway through Junior. All right, let's get our notes back over here. Let's see what we got. Got 1 Tressler, 2 Seraphim. We like that. That's 52K. For L2. 2 Everest. Her L2, her L2. Oh, wait, no. That's a double. We don't do doubles. Crew L1 to Everest. Crew L1 to Everest. Okay. $57K on that. Crew L1 to Seraphim. And that one's $57K. Per L2. Seraphim. One for 55k. Tressler to Everest. 41k. Crew L4 to Tressler. 1 for 57k. That's a double. Crew L, nope, that's a double. Hell no. Nope. A double. L4. That's L4 to Everest. That's 55k. It's a double. Everest to Seraphim. $87k. That's a biggins. It's a double. Seraphim to L1. And that is 1 for 50k. Seraphim to L1. Another one, 50k and a 50k. Let's see, Crew L1 to Seraphim. Let's see, this is Crew L1 to Seraphim. That's 3 over there, so it's 34k. Crew L1 to Seraphim. Another one, we might be doing that. Nope. Seraphim. Seraphim again. Seraphim to Crusader L1. It's another 50k. And this is L5. It's 1 for 34. Crusader L1. okay, so we have that, and that's for 49K. And then finally, that's a no. Okay, so we're going to do, I think we're doing Seraphim to Crusader, L1. Yeah, those are straight 50s. All right, so we're going to pick up all the 50 Crusader Seraphim to Crusader L1. That's what we're picking up. Seraphim to Crusader L1, accept. Seraphim to Crusader. Seraphim to Crusader. Seraphim to Crusader. All right, so we have a 4-piece. So this is basically what we had last time.
Shields off. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Space trucking.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Shields on.
A little clearance. Clarence. Where am I docking? should be good. All right, let's get out there. Let's load this thing up. $360. Dave Mira could never. All right, here we go. Got a lot. 4 contracts. A cool 200K. Damn, this is a lot of boxes. Let's see how much we're working with. Damn. Damn, son. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to get in the habit of, I'm going to, oh my God. I'm going to load up the middle too. So definitely be the most cargo we've done. And just to make sure, I want to get the base done right. see, just like that. There we go. Now we're starting to get it. Oh my god, so much fuckery. God damn it. Well, let's go fix our boxes. Oh, you live and you learn, right? All right, we're good? We're good. Just need to get the back filled up. Once the back's filled up, it'll be a lot easier because it's just that we're transporting from such a distance. There we go. Nailed it. We got to make sure, because I see a potential traffic jam back here. There we go. Like I said, it's just this till we get the back row done. Hot swap these headphones real quick. All right. Gonna be a tight fit. I can tell you that much. All right, I was starting to worry there for a second, but we definitely got enough space. There we go. We are almost done. Biggest score yet. Yeah, we definitely got room for another contract if we wanted to. We'll take a peek. Yeah, that's it. Just take a look under the ship, make sure we didn't fuck anything up. I do believe we are good. Ah, see, that's why you always look. Always be looking. Could have fucked up the whole trip. Check our elevator one more time. Yeah, that's it. Let's mosey on out of here. A little clearance, Clarence. All right, let's get this over there.
Shields full. Quantum travel engaged.
Boogity, boogity, boogity. A little cracker. Victory cracker with the cheese. Oh my goodness. Look at that thing. Little double salami action? No way. All right, where's my cheese? No, I need a little sauce. Oh yeah, and 3, 2, 1. Good stuff. Ain't nothing better. Meat, cheese, and crackers. A little sauce.
Shields on.
Let's get over there, drop off our cargo, make some money, and check our rep.
Captain, we have a new recruit.
No way. What we got? Zachariah 52. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Appreciate you, big man. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Let's cut those engines. All right, let's get all this fucking cargo out of here. That is the... I gotta check. I'm not about to unload everything, just to have unloaded in the wrong spot. Got it. We are good. Definitely our biggest one yet. Not even close. Holy shit, we can see the back of the ship. Means we're almost done. I think these might be the last 4 boxes. Come on. There we go. I think one just went flying in the back. We got 3 boxes left, maybe? Last box, I'm just gonna check that back and make sure that it didn't go flying. Knew it. Perfect. All right, no boxes underneath. Perfect. 360. Boy, they. That's everything. All 4 contracts. That's money. Contracts completed. Damn. All right. Well, I do believe that we might call it there. I am quite hungry. So let's load this up. Go out into space, log off in the bed. All right. All right. I think that's gonna be it. Let's make sure we log out. All right, Zora, if you would be so kind as to pull us into the barracks.
Processing now. One moment, Captain.
Thank you very much, Zora. All right, everybody, make sure you make your way to CaptainZodds.com, where you can get links to all of the social media, the Discord, all the different ways to watch, a little bit of the schedule, the music. If you like any of the music that you hear on the stream, you can listen to it all at your own leisure. You can go and you can get all of the merch from the website as well. Get yourself some hats, shirts, hoodies. Look at this. Where is it? Little $10 mug? How could you do any better than that? Excellent. Flag, blanket, koozie, $5 stickers and magnets, buttons. The works. So, with that,
Captain, we are clear for shutdown protocol. Ship entering silent running. Good night, crew.
you heard the lady. Good night, crew.
Orders are in. It is time to recall the fleet. But tomorrow, the mission continues.
Not the end. No time to dwell. Unfinished work. Stories yet to tell. Recall confirmed. Time compelled. Tomorrow we resume. Orders upheld. Return.
triumphs to claim. The story continues. They will remember our name.